Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Okay, got some audio. Got some audio. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, got some audio. Got some audio. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We're doing it. Okay, so what's going on with the library? Good question. I think the walls are done. I don't think the pillars are done. Heimdallr did all of the books. They look good. It's too bad we only have ones that have books falling on the right-hand side. But from a distance, they look just fine. We got our candelabras. This door is actually a secret door. I feel like I should put something up above the top right there. Maybe I'll do the ring thing. Do the ring thing. Ring thing can be found on either of the lower hallways. Give me a ring thing. This one. Things can get pretty laggy when we've got tons of copies of everything all over the place. Just for like random stuff that we're making. I should have cut that. No, I think I liked it better when they were in like that. I think this one does come out slightly a bit more, the one on the right. But very hard to see that if you don't already know what to look for. Hey, what's up, Hollow? But I think for the most part the library is finished. I do need to clean up this corner though, or I might even leave it. So unfortunately you can see that there's a jank. There's a jank in my library over here. And there's not really anything I can do about it. This is lined up on this tile here. So if anything, I could move this entire side out one. How hard would that be to do? How hard would that be to do? To bring it out a whole unit. Then I would have to expand the vault down below. To have it line up right. Just extend this wall by a unit. This one's already so very different than the other vaults. This one is what, 1, 2, 1, shit, I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is symmetrical. I could make this one more wider, and push this out one to the right, and then move this whole wall over to the right one. I might give it a shot. I might give it a shot. This room, I don't have a lot of time, but I mean, I think it's probably worth it to do that. We're on the back of a square here, so I should be able to. The big deal is if I can cut and paste this. Wow. Putting these back in is really easy. It might be easier to manually move them. If you just do some deities next, they'd probably be amazing for modules. Deities? As they'd probably be amazing for modules. What modules use deities? I remember in the old 2nd edition monster manual reading about all the deities. All the deities are just like, if you get hit, you're dead. Like if they attack you, you're just dead. Like it was like that for all of them. Instant death. If Athena hits you, instant death. Oh, this is some garbage. Get out of the way. I think this can move too. Yeah, believe it or not, this is going to be easier to recreate than to try to... But really the problem is I have to disconnect the stairway from... the curved walls. And as you can imagine, that's not fucking easy. Like Tiamat. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that why they were showing the Tiamat model? Because that looks sick. Okay. Now I just need... I'm gonna get as low as I can here. Without getting the stairs. Actually, I can get rid of these. Dude. Stop that. Before I do that, I've got a... Yeah, it's over there. It's this one. And this should be not too bad. I just have to get all this stuff exactly moved over one. And then I can recreate all the stuff on the bottom. That's no big deal. It's this stuff that, with all the rocks on top, that needs to be perfect. Fuck, how'd I miss that? Doesn't line up anymore. Oh, it didn't line up before. Never mind. See, it's got a little thing right there. So I actually need a 2x2. Alright, so that gets it widened out, and it's actually not too bad. I was worried about this side of the stairway looking fucked up, but I think it actually looks fine. I think Heimdall is still going to be mad at me for taking the time to do this. It's like a little gap right there. Oh. I didn't realize the square would fit there. Now... this is going to have a stone one coming in. Is it... I think it's here. What is it? Okay, it's right at the end. So like there. And then it's raised up. So it's got one of these. Here. So like that. Looks good, except... Oh, this needs to move out one, of course. So this is likely to be a very long stream tonight. I'm probably going to go till about 2 or so. So buckle up, because we're finishing the fucking Ember Temple tonight, my friend. You got a game in 30 minutes? Have fun! Have a good time, man. I could probably do something cool on the wall right there. More rings. I might have the railing connect to the wall right there at the end. Oh, I could have it square. Actually, squaring it off might make the most sense. Because if I go here, the angle is going to be like wonk. Can I move this out? I think I probably can. Maybe this is just space. I think if I just square it off right here, that would be the easiest thing to do. I just have it not totally cover the edge. Like that. Oh, I like that, okay. Rings on the wall? Sure. Okay, so that fixes the upstairs, but now we got to figure out the bottom, the downstairs portion of this. What's got to change down here to make that work? I mean, another answer is nothing. I just leave it. Except this is bad. I don't even think that's needed. I could just bring up the middle walls to come to the top of the dat. Actually, no, because this vault needs fucking work, yo. Man, this vault, yeah, the bottom vault needs a pretty serious overhaul. Don't know what to do about that. We'll come back to that. I'm just focused on the upstairs library for now. I don't think I put them all the way back, right? I mean, they're pretty close, but... that one definitely goes all the way back. I mean, it does on this side. Look at that. It's pretty embedded. Top goes all the way back. Do I raise this up at all? What height is this one at? It doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter what height that one's at. This is going to go up a little bit though. I'm going to delete off the top piece there. fuck? Okay, so those are replaced. This wall is straightened out. We're now somewhat symmetrical as a square room. It does come out one on the bottom. Like, that's so weird. This bottom comes out one, and this one is in one. I gotta be able to fix that. This wall is just doubled up. I wonder why. Is there a reason? Is there a reason I don't have it underneath? Oh, I have to cover up the back of those metallic walls right there. But it doesn't have to be metallic walls right here. I mean, I could just drop stone in all across that. No one is gonna see that spot right there. No one. So we just don't have it be copper on that side. We just have it be stone. And it looks like we're not gonna run oops, the accent block along there. Well, the height's wrong. That's weird. Why is the height wrong? Because of this accent block here. Okay. But I mean, that's not a I can just clip another one up, right? Seems pretty simple to me. And these are... wait. What happens if I clip the green into the accent block? Of course, the accent block comes through. Like, it's fucking perfect. Like it was meant to be. Like it was fucking meant to be, people. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Come on, TaleSpire. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to undo that. Because it probably actually pasted a bunch of shit in there. And then for this, we just get it lined up. This probably won't work with whatever I have planned with the hide volumes. Actually, I think the hide volumes is like this whole slice is its own. This whole chunk right there. So similarly on the other side, I'm gonna... oh, it needs to come out one. Dude, this is so... okay, it can come out one. Because I'm gonna extend this wall by a unit, right? Or no, I'm gonna extend this by 1 unit and then shift all this shit over. Mm-hmm. That is the plan. I'm not getting any of this stuff in here. Good. So it needs to come out to here. I really shouldn't be doing the exterior first. Oops. I should be doing all this stuff first because I'm going to have to cut it and move it. And moving these angled pieces is not going to be the easiest thing ever. Okay, right off I know this is going to go away. This is going to be rock wall. That'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, the hitbox on those is not too bad. I'm going to go all the way to the corner because getting that to line up is... those are always dodgy. I'm just going to move this out one. Get rid of that. And this is clipped up a bit because of the fucking snake shit. So it's gonna be interesting. There we go. Right. That should be all that it needs. And then we move this, and we're gonna make this one bigger. That's the plan, anyway. And I have learned that when clipping things that don't have like a 1-unit tile in them, things can get fucking squirrely. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss a Castle Ruins block in this, in the hopes that it avoids our bug. That does the it's like a copy-paste bug. Get rid of everything that's clipping. Get rid of those floor tiles. Hope I can just move this chunk. Real easy, like 1 unit. Okay, you were here, you little bastard. Now you're gonna go here. Good. Now, this wall needs to come back. I'm just going to move it manually for hopes that that doesn't freak out. Okay. So good. So one thought would have been to move this wall over to the right here, just to shift the whole thing over. And honestly, that would make navigating all of this a lot easier to do if I did that. But I think I just don't think it's worth it. Instead, let's do this. I don't know if I don't think I put tiles underneath down here. No, I do one, and then I block it off. So I think it's kind of like this, and then. How far back do I do that? Right here. Okay. anything underneath that right there. Tile there. Same deal over here. Okay, all the heights look good. We'll need something on this. Well, we might put something on that transition. Might not. I think it might look fine. Oh, this needs to come out. Of course it does. There we go. Hey, Sinister Happy. Hey, by any chance, do you have any information when the Fog of War will be updated? It is so annoying at the moment, sadly. So, I've had a couple people asking about Fog of War, and here's what I will say about Fog of War. Fog of War in 3D space is very difficult. In general. So, short answer is no. Long answer is I'm really curious what the fuck they're gonna do. The current incarnation of Fog of War just makes you make like the balls of, or you make the rooms that are full of fog, and then as your players move through it, it actually reveals inside the fog. But right now they can like move their camera inside of it and stuff, and it's just not great. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, and I don't know when they're going to do it. I think that hide volumes are still kind of the future of that kind of thing right now. I think if they just allowed hide volumes to not be square, like if I could just draw a bunch of stuff that's like, I don't want this to be seen, and then toggle it, I think that would get people pretty far. But yeah, basically get good at hide volumes. That's really the way to go right now. It's a pain in the ass. What's really nice is that with board imports, I can set up hide volumes, and then when you import my boards, they're already set up, right? So at least there's that going for you. Similarly, HoloFox has a plugin that's the group hide volumes, so you can group them and have it reveal multiple ones at the same time. But I think it's broken right now. Needs to fix it. But I guess that makes a niche for people like me and my boards. Pre-set up hide volumes. Hide volumes don't help in fights, though. Well, I mean, are you talking about token line of sight? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so Sinister Happy, if you're looking for not... it looks like what are you after? So they have inbuilt line of sight. Well, it's party-based. It's like party-based line of sight or something like that. But if you look at... There's a whole bunch of plugins. So... You just hide them, right? What is it that you're trying to do, Sinister Happy, in combat? I'm curious. They have several plugins now that do various kinds of shit like that. Like they have invisibility plugins. There's an invisibility plugin. So a PC can be hidden in such a way that like the player and the GM can only see it. But like Fog of War in combat, you would just hide the shit that they couldn't see. click a button and hide it. And then the line of sight stuff is like it would just block it. Like if they can't see it, they actually can't see it. I need to know what your use case is. I'm not trying to push back. I'm just curious. You can hide them, but a good fog of war would be easier and nicer. I'm just lazy. What do you mean by fog of war? Maybe I should start there. Because I think what I mean by fog of war is different than what you mean by fog of war. When I think of fog of war, I'm all about like revealing the map. Like hiding rooms that the players haven't been in, you know, shit like that. Okay, I'm not redesigning the vault right now. We've moved this over. Library is now shifted and perfect. So I think I can move on from the library now. There's an ongoing discussion about the stairs. I could do... Okay, now that we have golden fucking stairs. Golden stairs. These are all tiles. Fugger would have two uses: hide the map and hide and fight parts of the map out of view, and so monsters in the fight too. And so monsters in fight too, at least for me. And during a fight, hide parts of the map that are out of view. I mean, you can do that on the fly. You're right. There's no easy way to do it. So let me share my vision with you. And maybe it'll help, right? I've thought about this a lot. What I want is token line of sight with a distance on it. And I don't want it to be, I hide these rooms and I make them visible. I want a token to have a set range on it, you know, 30 units or whatever the fuck. And when a token is placed on the board, it actually only displays the tiles that that token can see. Period. And as it moves, the things that it can no longer see drop away somehow, right? And so if I were to move a token through this room and it can only see 30 fucking feet, as I move it through, literally the entire room is gone except that sphere around the token as it moves. And so if I put that token, you know, like right here, it's going to see this and see this, but all this stuff out here is actually going to disappear in like a wedge, right? Like if I were to move it around and around this circle, around this pillar, everything on the opposite side of the pillar would fall away. It's just, yeah, so in Roll20, it's what's called, oh my god, what's it called? It is called persistent fog of war. So persistent fog of war would be, as you move, it displays all of the tiles that they have seen, and then it kind of like dims them when they're not there. Yeah, so something like that. That's what I would really like. Hang on, if you let me know if you can hear my son screaming his fucking face off. I can throttle back I can turn off my mic basically. 'Cause I can hear him. Ear splitting little shrieker face. Stairs. Golden stairs. How do I want to try this? Golden stairs. $15 feet wide? 10 feet wide. Someone else has to have already done this, right? We will see what they can make it happen, and when hopefully soon though. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, Sinister Happy. I would not get your hopes up there. I think it's Hero Forge integration. I think it is shit. I don't even know what else, but I think it is going to be a while before they get back to Fog of War, because it's a really hard problem. No one's done it in 3D before, in like a virtual tabletop. Like no one's fucking done it. So might be a while. I'm also really interested in what happened with Tailweaver. Yeah, me too. See, the slope on this is going to be like extreme. Fuck. Where's my stairway? I have a copy of the stairway somewhere, don't I? Oh man. People are already doing so much cool stuff with custom tokens. So the thing with Tailweaver is that I think there's always going to be a need for the custom mini plugins and whatever Tailweaver is going to have, right? Like the odds that Tailweaver is going to support animations is like pretty low. And so I think there's always going to be a need for custom minis. And I think people are going to want to keep doing stuff with custom minis that Bouncy Rock is just too slow. They're like 3 engineers. They're far too slow to keep up with the expectations of the rate of change of their users. And so I think plugins are gonna, I don't know, Sinister Happy, you should get good at using plugins to get your custom tokens in. I can get a Hero Forge mini into TaleSpire in like 15 minutes. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Because as soon as they release Tailweaver, you're gonna want to do something different. In like minutes. You're gonna be like, yeah, I can get my tokens in. Well, but I want an attack animation. I want a custom attack animation, or I mean, who knows what people are gonna want. Please tell me I copied that and I didn't cut it. Okay. All right. Okay, so I did this in increments of 3. I did 3, turn 3, turn 3, right? Oh my god, this is gonna be fucking tough to do. This was just like a proof of concept too. Get out of here, all this stuff. Wait, did I get the rugs? How did I not get the rugs? How did I get all the rock but not the rugs? That's weird. How much you ever use plugins up to now? Any recommendations? Why, yes, I do! Here. How to install plugins TaleSpire. Okay, so for starters, if you've never used plugins, I have a YouTube video for that. The plugins that I really like and use all the time, I would say the image to plane plugin, because I mean I build a lot. So there's a plugin that lets you select an image that will then display on the board. right? Bam. I use this all the time. So when I open that, you can also do a URL. If you do a URL and other people also have the plugin, then they will see the image. If you open it from a local file, though, no one sees the image but you. But I use this for building. Like I go into GIMP and I change the size, and then I can just like line up the walls and stuff on it. So I use that all the time. There's so many plugins. It's insane. People are getting into the creating asset packs now too. Like there's the Golem asset pack, Elf asset pack. The Fourth Culture Stream has their own asset packs. HoloFox he's kind of lurking, but HoloFox has done a bunch of work on plugins. Oh, I did a stream. I was on the Blue Box RPG stream, and we talked about 5th edition D&D plugins the other day. Let me find the VOD for you. If I can find it. Here, clips and highlights. Here you go. No, not that one. I want the URL. Copy the URL. Copy link. Copy message link. Copy link. Yeah, so for that particular plugin, everyone would need it. So there's a whole stream where I talked about using 5th edition plugins on the Blue Box RPG stream from this week. This week? Was it this week? No, wait. No, it couldn't have been this week. Maybe it was this week. This week has been a little chaotic for me, to say the least. I think it was this week, actually. It was tough because I've been preparing for that particular stream for a week. Getting everything working. Come on. Let me select it. Yeah, the 5th edition plugins that they've got right now are super good by Lord Ashes. You can have like local files for your monsters and stuff and have it automatically roll, and when your players do damage, it can automatically do damage to the tokens and stuff. It's pretty strong. It's awesome for a DM. Like, rolling dice in TaleSpire is fun if you're a player. If you're a DM and you've got like 30 bats, it's not real fun. I don't think it's real fun. Like, load the dice, click roll, load the dice, click roll when there's like a lot of creatures. So there are plugins for that now. But it's not fucking there. What the fuck happened to him? What? Why are there I didn't do that. I would not have done that. No, High Miller wouldn't have done that, right? I must have done it and then forgot. I must have done it and then forgot. That's the only thing that makes sense. I'd be surprised if Heimdallr did that and didn't say anything. Well, he probably knew I'd be pissed. Seems weird. I don't feel like I would do that. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this one. There's a creepy song. You know, I might be able to make this work. Like in place. Yep, I can. I'm doing it. Buckle up. Buckle up for some tedious work. I think this will work. Maybe. This is gonna take forever. I'm gonna keep these rocks here because deleting them later will be a lot easier. Good, I choose to. When it's at an angle, I don't... it's going to be sketchy. That's the thing. Because some are going to be straight, and then it's going to angle out, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how this works. I might not even turn them. I might just do this and have it just kind of naturally angle, I guess. So I think this is going to work. It'll just be very tedious. It'll be a lot of this. At some point I'll have to rotate this piece, but so far it's fine. I think it's going to look really good. When I finish, it's just going to take forever. Kind of not. Looks like something someone would have built that way to be. So this is specifically a set of golden stairway, like a golden stairway in the ancient library in the Amber Temple. I mean, it says golden stairs. I'm going to get rid of this stuff here. And I'm going to get rid of the... so this railing's also going to be replaced. It's going to be this railing up here. All this rubble and shit's going to go away. But I think that this gold tile works better than these rugs that I had in there. I think that looks a lot better. It's not fucking rugs. But that was the closest I had when I... So I made these, and then they released an asset pack that was like this marble palace. And we got a bunch of gold assets and a bunch of other stuff too that looks really good. But yeah, I mean, it was designed and built by some crazy fucking ancient wizard vampire dudes. So, totally expected for it to not look like something anyone would fucking do. Yeah. But the steps are also all over the place. Oh, yeah. And it's just, this is as close as I can get. I can't, because we don't have perfect rotation. These are the only angles of rotation that I have. I think it's like in 15-degree increments or something. And so it's as close to a spiral as I can get. Maybe if we had Tailweaver, I could just make a stairway and drop it in as like a single asset or something. That would be nice. That would be a pretty big incentive for me to get decent at 3D modeling so I can actually use the fucking models I want to use. But yeah, some are going to be higher than others, some are going to be... And this is just the first pass on it. I mean, there'll be some tweaking that needs to happen to make it better. But even as is, it is so much fucking better than the rugs that I've got going on. And that's the challenge of creating something from a pre-existing module. Is I only have the assets that they've given me to work with. You know, if it's like giant gold fucking stairway, and there are no gold stairways, there's no, like, this is one of the only gold assets that I have. It's basically the only one that would work for this purpose. And I think anybody actually playing the module would not give a shit. Not gonna fucking care. They're looking for loot. They're looking for, you know, they're not examining the stairways all that closely, I would hope. They have better things to be doing with their time. I could probably border these with something too. I'm trying to think of what. The players are probably thinking about fat loot. I'd probably just make 3 straight stairs circle up there. Yeah, so specifically what I do is I take official Wizards of the Coast material and I recreate it in TaleSpire. as hopefully the definitive version that would ever be created. Like, once I do it, I really hope no one ever has to do it again. And so when it is like spiral fucking stairway into this library, I want my board to look exactly like it. As close as I can possibly get. And that's the difference between making something that's mine and something that I plan on, like, I publish these to my patrons. These are basically professional published boards is what I do. I mean, if you look at these two, they're awfully fucking close. And so 3 straight stairways. So if I was trying to do this and I absolutely couldn't, and the only way to do it was straight stairways, then I would do straight stairways. But there is a way to do this. Yeah. And I'm doing it like this so that no one else has to. So in the future, if anyone wants to run this module, it will have the curved motherfucking stairs. It'll have the insane statue with the Arcana loft? Is that what the thing's called? Living in it? In the central chamber? That's gonna be... Oh man, I gotta get back out there. Working on that's gonna be fun. But yeah, so I have a Patreon, Sinister Happy, where I publish... Usually I publish an encounter board every month that includes a random encounter chart and is game ready so that you can just like basically click a button and have it loaded into your game. Yeah, there's random encounter charts. All of the tokens and stuff are already set up. So what I'm doing is like people pay me to do. Like I treat it like a fucking job. I think I hit the 80-hour mark in this board. I'll have to double check. I think there's over 50 streamed hours now. Which are about, I mean, streamed hours are like half as productive as like real hours. But yeah, if I were preparing a game for like, you know, fuck, see what the fuck happened here? I don't understand what happened here. I don't remember. I don't remember doing this. Shit. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this just to know where to lay my... Fuck. I don't know what happened. Usually there's 3 in a row, so there's those 3. Yeah, these stairs are like all over the fucking place. They're gonna trigger Heimdall, but he can... It'll be nice because he can tweak it. What the fuck is going on here? I don't understand what happened. I want to ask him. Did he change? Did you do something to the stairs in the library? Rugs are missing and it's a fucking ton of rocks. And without the rugs there, I can't... I don't know where to put these, right? Where these steps would be. I mean, I can kind of guess. Fuck, I don't know. How about here? Sure. Not having the rugs in there is going to be a problem. Fuck. was a guideline. I need a line to follow. Really, should it be this or should it be this? I'm thinking straight now. Oh, gross. Yeah, it's got to be this. I think it's 3 of these. I don't know. I'll get them in there and then we can tweak them. That will be the nice part. And then I think it turns a little bit or something. Actually, I think it's just straight this whole back section. Honestly. I can't tell if it is straight. Oh, this is so bad. This is super fucking bad. But whatever. We just gotta get it in there. This is a placeholder. Placeholder. There, placeholders. You prefer self-made stories and fitting boards, and like the pre-made stories of the boards or more ideas than anything else? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, I didn't run anything. I ran completely homebrew until I was probably 30. And then once you've got 3 kids and shit, like I don't have time to fucking write a whole world. Give me a pre-made map, please. And that's my demographic. Like that, like my demographic, like not mine personally, but the demographic that I'm trying to provide services for are basically gamer dads like myself. That's like, I don't have time to write a map. I don't have time to, I mean, I might do some like homebrew monsters. I'll write like an interesting story and stuff, but the maps, like, I'll just go find one. And I mean, another part of that is that the quality of my sessions and the quality of the maps that I would prepare for my sessions was ridiculous. And it's because I had a vision for what I wanted to happen. I knew exactly what I wanted it to look like, and so I would go make the maps for it. But the problem is it would take me a long time to make the maps. I built maps in GIMP. I have used Incarnate. I used Arkenforge for like a long time. Dude, I did a lot of stuff in Arkenforge. Then once TaleSpire came out, I basically wanted to have my maps be perfect for my sessions. But it would take me a long time. And so I ended up just not running D&D anymore. Like I just stopped. I just started making maps. You know, so that if anybody else wanted to just like buckle down and run Curse of Strahd and TaleSpire, all the boards are already done. In Curse of Strahd specifically, the boards are incredibly intricate and grandiose. But that barrier to like, oh, well, I don't want to use TaleSpire because, you know, with Roll20 I can just get my pre-made Curse of Strahd stuff. And I really like TaleSpire. And I want to support it. That and Curse of Strahd is so hot right now. Actually, it's always been pretty hot, but... But by far, when I run polls for my Patreon, like it is Curse of Strahd that people want. So here I am. Amber fucking temple. Gold goddamn stairs. I mean, it's not even like this is the most annoying thing that is in this dungeon. What's the most annoying thing that I had to do in here? Most annoying thing. You're a single gamer dad, and I'm running a D&D group of custom story and boards and so on, and writing a whole own rule set. Nice! Yeah. It sounds like you are different. If you've got the energy, more power to you. That's for sure. I mean, I ran, I don't know, whenever I do campaigns, I tend to do my own story, but I'll go find modules that I like. You know, old school modules or some dungeon crawling, like things like that. Like the encounters, or the places that they go and explore, I'll find cool maps and stuff for. There's a couple of artists and module writers that I think are really great. That actually, I've like reached out and emailed them and been like, hey, your module was amazing. You know, thank you very much. And then I would run my campaign, but string it together with like a series of, you know, explore a keep that already has like pre-made maps and stuff. Ooh, this is looking good right here. Looking good. But I ran a campaign for about a year before it concluded. And it was right during COVID, or when COVID started. Yep. Hi, kiddo. Hi, babies. You ready for bed? Hi. 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 Yeah? You see the lights on the microphone? Do you see yourself? You see yourself? Hi. Hi. Ma. Yeah, don't grab my microphone. Don't grab my microphone. Lick it. Did you tell him to lick it? Ready to go to bed? Ready to go to bed with mama? Nope, go grab it. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, love you. Oh, you're so heavy. 1, 2, 3. It's a bedtime. Oh man, yeah, he's that's the third one. He just turned 1 in August. Oh man. Yeah, I've got a 4-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 2.5-year-old, and a 1-year-old. We are not good at birth control. Fuck. We are now, though. Oh man. We thought it was a fluke the first time, like so soon after the first kid, right? It's like the whole breastfeeding, can't get pregnant on breastfeeding. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Heimdaller's gonna see this and get mad at me. He's gonna be like, we don't have time for that shit. This one's a little too high, I think, but again, this is just a placeholder. rocks in there. This is going to cut down on the number of assets by a lot, I think. Oh, so what happened with this board is I got most of the way done with it, and then they released an asset pack that was the Marble Palace. And in it were marble pillars. Now, I couldn't actually care less about marble pillars, but on the back of the marble pillar, there was a copper, like a metallic copper texture for a wall. And this being the Amber Temple, that is what I ended up using for marble, or for Amber. And so, because they released that asset pack, I basically had to redo the entire fucking board. Like, most of the really, really big rooms had to completely be redone using it. So, cool that now it's more accurate. Lame that I basically feel like I built this map 3 times. Actually, now we have spider webs. They just released spider webs. So there's a couple places in here that could really use some of those. Maybe kind of evil, but I'm looking forward to see you in about 4 to 6 years when your kids grow out of the cute phase. Dude, my kids are awesome. I love my kids. If they're anything like I was or their mother, then yeah, they will be a handful. But I don't know. We have a lot of strategies. Like we don't rule through fear, right? We don't spank or anything like that. We've never really had a ton of issues. Of course, they get upset, but then you like listen to them and validate their feelings. And I know we've been to a bunch of parenting classes and like fucking listened and made plans and stuff, and so far it's panned out. And I mean, it's been a lot of work, but the hope that is in investing in these relationships and expectations early on will make it easier when they get older. I don't know. I remember growing up, and I remember the day that I was like, I just couldn't be spanked, right? You can't fucking spank a 17-year-old, right? And if you haven't set up a system of respect by the time your kids are like 17, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do when you can no longer parent or discipline based on fear? And my parents suffered for that. Not gonna lie. Just be a straight up asshole and like ground me all the time. Spank me for the stupidest random shit. Like the go-to for me was basically abuse growing up. And that's the easy way out. The easy way out as a parent is to just grab the kid and be mean. Because you're bigger than them. Because I said so. Not a great strat. I don't think. Why doesn't my kid love me? Because you were an asshole. Like, should they? Sorry if that's too much. If that's too close to home for anybody. Oh crap. How'd I manage to get these two right here? Maybe with this, like right in the middle of them. Or I could go out with it. Make the step a little shorter. Let's just go here and we'll see what happens. What? That is the same one? Oh. It doesn't look like the same one. Hmm. Okay then. Really? I guess so. It's just really high. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look bad. Oh, is it time to turn it? I think so. My son is awesome too and 11, but from time to time I think about throwing out the window. Sometimes wish your kids would have never learned how to speak. Oh, yeah. How old's your son? I have a coworker whose son is like 16 or 17 now. Actually, all my coworkers I think have. Actually, I have one coworker who her son is graduating from college actually. And actually when I first started working there, she was like, she just had her son or something. He was like 1 or 2 or something. But he's like huge now. Oh my god. I would say he's 8 or 9. But all of my coworkers, their teenagers have been really, really, really cool. Except one of my coworkers has a daughter that's like really attractive, and like that has actually been super difficult for her to deal with in this time of like social media and stuff, where it's like, dude, if a boy tells you to send him nudes, fucking don't do it. Like, so she's struggling with that. Not necessarily that her kid has like a bad attitude or anything, but you know, it's the impact of social media and stuff that is the hard part. I actually don't know that they have an attitude. Oh, it's about to be 10. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely periodically will tell my wife like I'm about ready to drop kick. I'm about ready to drop kick our middle kiddo. It's fucking annoying the shit out of me. Well, she's gonna be 3. And actually for us, like 2's not a problem. 2's are nothing. 3 is the worst age for our kids. Well, actually it's probably our kids probably don't care at all. It's the worst age for us to deal with them. It's the like, you know, I want Cheerios, fall weeping on the ground, like, I want Cheerios. And we're both like, we said you could have Cheerios. There's already Cheerios on the table in your bowl. Like, you know, I don't know what else we can do for you here. Like, you're crying because you want Cheerios, but you literally have them. You know, and then they're like, they cry for 15 minutes, and then they get up and they're like, oh, there's Cheerios in my bowl. And you're just like, yeah, fuck, yes, there are Cheerios in your bowl. Like, god damn you. And all we can really do is like laugh, you know, like just, you know. But our kids have been pretty good about self-regulating. You know, if they're angry or upset, like having strategies for like, you know, when you're upset, what can you do? You know, you can go to your quiet, like, and they're like, well, I can go to my quiet place, or I can read a book, or yeah. So we've been pretty good about teaching them, you know, how to understand what emotions they're feeling, and then if they can figure that out, then we can figure out something to do about it. You know, you don't want to feel upset. Like, no, we totally get that. Wait for 6 or 7, and then 9 to 10, that's fun years. You think about running away? I hope not. My old landlord told me that actually. He was like, yeah, raising kids was fun until about 9. But I didn't have the heart to ask him, like, you know, what was his parenting style before then. You know, what was their long-term plan? First school years are the worst. Dude, my kids love preschool. But they've been watching like Daniel Tiger and Peppa Pig, and so, you know, they have an understanding of like what playgroup is and what school is, and so they've been really excited to go to school. I really liked going to school, elementary school anyway. Once I got to like middle school, high school, like I was done. But my parents were not involved. Like, my parents were not engaged other than to discipline me if my grades were bad. Like, that was the only time that they ever even asked about my schoolwork or homework or any of it. I mean, just, I don't know, school was daycare for my parents. But yeah, I hope they like it. They really like preschool, and we're already doing we're doing homeschool with our eldest right now, and it's just like a reading program, and it's led by the kiddo, so we don't do any lessons or anything unless she asks, and we just kind of like leave the book on the table. And then every day, around nap time, my wife will ask if she wants to do, you know, mama kiddo school. And sometimes she says yes, sometimes she says no. I think she's already finished the whole like book. Took her a couple months, but she's like super excited that she accomplished that. And but yeah, it's whenever she wants to do it. She's, you know, she'll be like, no, I want to play in my room today, or she'll be like, yeah. And then sometimes you have to stop her. Sometimes she's, you know, they'll do 3 lessons and mama is like fucking burned out. She wrote her first card to her aunt that was like, I love you and miss you and I want you to come to our house. And like the spelling was like insane. This like house was H-A-S. Like she just doesn't know. But it was legible. So it's exciting. It's fun to raise kids until kids start to be mean or other kids and your kids compare. Yes, I'm actually really worried about that. Even at preschool, I was like, okay, what's your, what do you do if they start name calling? You know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. Like, bullying and heckling and anything like that. Like, we are so prepared to homeschool, it's not even funny. Thankfully, we're in a position to do that. We don't have, school is not daycare for us. Like my wife is a stay-at-home mom. I mean, I don't know if that's the right way to put it, because I mean, she's an heiress of a dude who invented some stuff. So she has like a trust fund, and she had like, my wife does not need me. That's for fucking sure. So it's not like she's by stay-at-home mom, that conveys a lot of stuff that I just want to make sure that it's not that we're getting our not what the stereotype is or whatever, but it's what she has wanted to do for basically her whole life. She fucking, dude, my wife is crazy. She like double majored in history and medieval studies. Super, super, super smart. My guess is that she's gonna end up being a lactation consultant after the kids are out of the house. That's my guess. Or she's gonna volunteer with a doula or something. Yeah. My kid loves school and learning so much he skipped 2 classes up to now, but he doesn't like most of the kids. That sucks. That super sucks. And that's like, what do you fucking do? I mean, hopefully you're in a place where you can just like either switch schools or yeah, I don't know. My high school had a graduating class of like 80. And I had some pretty shitty people in my grade that, I don't know. I'm still triggered by it. I'm still traumatized whenever I think about high school. Not a good time. I mean, a bunch of dude, they're like straight up criminals. Like, my grade was just particularly bad. Remember the teachers talking about it, like afterward. Okay, so this one's totally off, but yeah. So I mean, today at preschool they did a little parade. They had a little like a Halloween parade, and okay, so get this. My one daughter was a unicorn, so she had like a little like hoodie looking costume with a tail and a unicorn and stuff. My other daughter was E.T. Like, I was gonna say you should see him now. You should see him now. Yeah, that could be too. Maybe this is high school for you. Just gamble. You just roll the dice. What trauma you gonna get? And I don't know, there's so many variables there. Like, okay, what can you do to make high school a successful experience for your kiddo. My best friend's wife, actually, it's very strange how she. Oh, E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Yes, dude, yeah, we watch it all the time. My kids love that movie. And my daughter was doing the like E.T. phone home. She's like a 2.5-year-old doing that for the camera. Like, oh, it was so adorable. They had a little parade. But my best friend's wife, she had a really good experience. She was like on all the sports teams, you know what I mean? And it's actually like a point of contention where the rest of us like really hated school, and she had a good time, and so we can't even really talk about it. And it's hard to be like, I don't know, it's hard to not be like resentful. And unfortunately, I think a part of it is that her high school, her experience was good. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. Anyway, so that's a thing, is like they had a good high school experience, and so it's actually, I want to be happy for them. Like, you know, good for you. Whereas all the rest of us had shitty ass parents and like bad school experiences. They had a good experience, and I want to, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to be resentful. No, there's no reason for me to finish that. Basically, there's just like a lot of life lessons that you learn from having shit parents and taking care of yourself and stuff. And I just cannot relate. There's so much about that. I don't know. I just can't relate. I can't relate with liking high school. I can't relate with, you know, liking winning in sports and making the other team cry. Can't relate with that. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's tough to not be resentful. Or I guess it's just straight up jealous. Like, I'm jealous. I wish that I had a good experience like that. But then we're shitty because when we I don't know, it's like almost like our therapy sessions where we like, when we're visiting, we'll be bitching about like our trauma from high school, right? Like commiserating about it in order to feel better about it. And like doing that, and it's unfortunately it's like our natural mode of unwinding, because like if he and I don't see each other for a long time, right, then we get together and we kind of lament and complain and compare all of our old trauma, which is really fucking rude if she's there, because, you know, she can't relate with us. Why haven't we just got over it yet? Fucking good question. Turn. Is he creating several songs about about shit parents, sadly? Yeah. Hello, hello. Come on. We're almost to the top of the stairs. We're almost there. And then we can zoom out and see how fucking badly it all comes together. I do not have high hopes, by the way. Hopefully it's just something to work with. Actually, not even that. I'm gonna be like, Heimdallr, can you straighten it, please? And I think he will. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be... Wait, what time is it now? But it's taken an hour and a half? No, it's about an hour. That's not bad. I mean, I moved the entire other... I think you missed it, but I moved... You probably haven't seen much of this room by itself, other than these golden fucking stairs. But I shifted the the northwest wall of the library a whole unit out, which required moving a whole bunch of shit. So that took about a half an hour or so, I think. Yeah, so before I started on the stairs, this lined up with short version is I took this entire section of the library and moved it out one. So that meant that I had to take this whole section here and move it out. So you missed the part where I cut all of this stuff here and moved it one unit, put this in, and then rebuilt all the exterior walls down here. And then because I did that, I had to extend this by one unit and move all of these walls to the right. But by doing that, it actually kind of lines up better right here now. This is now stone wall into this diagonal piece. But yeah, so I did all that stuff before I started in on the stairs. Ooh, getting there. This is a lot of assets. There's a lot of assets in here. Woohoo! Here, I'll screenshot him for him. Oh, I need to take all this shit out before I do that. So I'm going to delete all this, and then I'm going to send a screenshot to him. Once I finish the stairs, I can give you a little bit of a tour if you want. It'll be pretty quick. I need to have this ready to publish like really soon. I think it's measured in hours. Well, no, not yet. We got about a day. So. The goal's Halloween. Caps lock. So, Clark. You made these too, Elgo? I don't think you did. Not these. You can watch the last 20 fucking minutes. Or you can watch the last hour of me systematically making them. You've done this before, though? Because this is kind of a pain in the ass. God damn it. I can see where lots of people have done this. This is a good that's a good prop to do this with. How's it going, Elgo? Do you think Marble Palace might be good instead of the hideous rock white lining? Might be good instead of that hideous rock question mark white lining question mark. Wait. For where? What? Do you mean on this back wall? Is that what you mean? I mean, I'm changing all this stuff up here. The rubble side, because the library is supposed to be preserved specifically, so having a bunch of fucking rubble in it, it's not actually supposed to be like that. The rock removing from the golden stairs. White lining. But it's 7:30 a.m. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks a lot, Sinister Happy. Take care. Stop in again. Feel free to follow if you want to see me make more progress on this. Or other shit, too. A lot of stuff. Or if you have any questions about TaleSpire in general, I'm a pretty good resource for that. So Zelgo. Marble Paths might be a good idea instead of that hideous rock. White lining. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by white lining. Like a white lining. Oh, you followed some time ago? No worries. Dude, I try to follow everybody. I'll shout people out. It'll just give it a white lining. Oh, like this one? Oh, like if I had done it on the front? I mean, you can almost do it like this. Good, that'd be kind of cool. That's pretty sick. Flat would be better. Like totally flat? Like that? Like... Like this? Is that what you mean? Oops. Apparently it's gotta be, it has to be up a little bit. Like that? Is that what you mean? You're overthinking it. Where the rubble was to have marble instead. Like the flat piece. Is there a prop flat piece? Or you mean this one? Oh, or just use this for the stairs, period. So two things. It's not gold. But otherwise, if it was anything other than it had to be fucking gold. That's pretty cool. Can I get it the right angle, though? You're gonna take a picture and edit it? Okay. Go for it. Like that? Okay. Okay, I got you. Let me finish off these gold ones. I'm almost done. And then I think you've got something there. I like that. I like that. Because otherwise it was just like a solid... It's tough to tell the individual steps. I mean, there'll be shadows and stuff when a token comes down here, but... We're doing a long stream tonight, Elgo. I'm running out of time. Running out of time. So by publish, it's going to be published early access to patrons. That's the plan. And that'll be my excuse as to why, you know, the fucking PDF and stuff is not published and there's no social media announcement and all that stuff too. Yet. I mean, I might have time on Monday to do it. We'll see. I'm having my dad's having some trouble too, so like, you know, the real world is encroaching on my, the real world is encroaching on my, to be honest, self-imposed and not real deadline to get this published. There's actually no, I mean, the only impact is like, the people that I told it would be ready, I just tell them it's not. You know, like, and to be honest, we already did Babala Saga Salinka Pass this month, so nobody can call us slackers. Well, I mean, they could, they just would be wrong. This one seems a bit too tall. But what's nice about this is you could actually select the entire thing and then shift it down. Well, you probably can't select the whole thing here without getting the stair up above, so maybe not. How are your games going? A delayed game is a good game, but a rush game will always be bad. That's, there's wisdom in that. I like the iterative approach myself. Get it out, and then edit, revise it, update. Because I'm more on the side of like, my desire for perfection would mean that it's just fucking never published. It's never finished. So, you gotta find a balance in there somewhere. Last one. This one, I think I might use your strat of the platform on top of this thing. Because I don't think it's going to look good as just like a solid gold fucking topper here, you know what I mean? I don't think that's going to go over very well. We'll see though. We don't have like just like a solid gold tile. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not bad. Oh, whoa. Oh, that looks kind of cool actually going down. Right there. Like there was a person in the TaleSpire chat that like, I want to randomize my tiles rotation and click and drag and just like you can edit them after, but I doubt people are trying. Oh yeah. So there are certain times I'll go. I mean, I do that all the time. Like almost every time I lay down 2x2s, I have to rotate them. But the problem with that is that's a very like Unity environmental design thing. That's like a brush behavior where it's, I don't know. TaleSpire is trying to be easier to use than Unity. But at the point where they just have every Unity feature in TaleSpire, you could actually just... So I've seen, there was someone who was streaming who did this. They just built their D&D levels as a Unity 3D thing and had people move their tokens through it. And you know what's fucking brilliant? That. Go get a bunch of free Unity assets, build an environment. Yeah, that's brilliant. I'm sending this to Heimdallr. Okay. Yeah, I think it's true. Sometimes the work is just not worth it. But I mean, I think it would be worth it for someone like me, who, like, I mean, all I do is build these ultra high detail maps. But if it's someone who I'm not going to delete that because he'll get... I know I might get mad. He might need it for some reason. But for, like, normal people, like a normal casual person, like, no. Clean some of this stuff up. I don't think we need the chandelier anymore. Don't really need this anymore either. Okay, so I think that's enough on the library. Are we good here? No? Okay, we need to change this. We need to change this stuff here. So, this has too much of a ruined, broken down feel to it. But I can't use this gold piece on the back here, because, I mean, I'm using the gold piece down there, so I just need, like, a brick that's not fucked up. Or a backing. What's got a cool backing on it? So there's wardrobe. I mean, I could wardrobe it all the way down and around. Might be cool. Oh yeah, dude, the spider webs. I cannot wait to go start putting spider webs everywhere. This is interesting because it's a prop. We don't really have any Morgoth like wall props. So I could even do the backwards fireplace on this. That might be kind of cool. Would I take out the stones first, though? And then do it? Like on the other side. Oh, hey! I could have this pop... Oh, dude, look. Oh, I could have that kind of pop up. And then I wouldn't need the rail. Hmm. The white marble should add enough contrast and variety on the stairs. Yeah, but this I'm worried about this edging now. How am I gonna do this edging? Actually you're right. Workshop Panda's speed arches might have a solution. His speed arches tend to be did it here's the speed arches, but they're not at an. The trouble is that some of the stuff's at an angle. Let me see what else. Workshop Panda might have some other stuff. Bop, bop, bop. Workshop Panda has the terrain basics. Oh no, I don't want to import a board though. These are all bridges and no. I think they have like tower, building exterior visuals breakdown. No. The speed tower. That's the one. The speed tower could very well have some good shit in it. That's kind of a cool thing. I mean, if I'm going to use this, might as well leave what I have there. Except Workshop Pandas might be... Look at that angle, though. It'd be like that. See the angle? The angles don't come together because this stairway's fucked up. Actually, here, let's go out one. Yeah, it's just so fucking ugly. The tightness of the spiral does not fit with TaleSpire, is the thing. I could also bring it in and then patch it together. I think what I have if I replace these with something different, and I kind of liked what I had going on with the fireplace. Okay, so if all else fails, what Workshop Panda has will totally work. It's just a matter of getting the angles right. I'm wondering about this. If I can make this look good. Does the Morgoth clash with the iron right there? If I were to use this, I would actually replace... Damn it. Fuck's my mouse. I'm placing this too far out. I mean, it would actually replace the stone. These railings are gonna go. Columns are going to change. So I kind of like this, but then these columns have got to be a lot more serious. And these would be moved in. These wouldn't be out like that. I don't know if I can bring it in. These two are probably going to stay. I might do the railing. Oh, I could do the railing on top of it. I think it's supposed to be. Honestly, I think it's supposed to be a continuation. In that case, I might be able to... And then the goal... God, I hope this pans out, because if not, I'm going to regret making these changes. This one goes in here. It's hidden by that hide volume. Oops. Let me just do that. And then these, oh, as far as them changing height, man, I wish we had one that was at an angle. I'm gonna look for one. I know I'm not gonna find one, but it would be exciting. Well, there's one that's kind of fucked up at an angle. There's one that's fucked up. None that are at an angle, of course. That's fine and totally to be expected that there wouldn't be. The question is, how do I get from up here to down there? Huh. Or can I? So it looks pretty legit. Now, if I can just figure out a decent transition. Get rid of all this shit. I mean, I guess I can keep trying with this thing. This is just a placeholder. I mean, I don't actually know where. I can't have it so high that the stuff pokes up and through. So the highest it can be is going to be like here. So it'll be, how can I go from here to there? There is a long one. There's a long one of these that I'll probably have to use, but it might go like, oh, I could do a double tall. I mean, it makes sense if it was at the edge. This was like here. If I then had one that was like down like this or something, that like the top two touched it, you know? Like that. Alternately, that could still be there, but then I have like a double tall here. Or wherever it would reach. And I could shorten it, I think. I don't think it would turn yet. Oh, wait, can I put the long one here? How long is the long one? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, perfect. So it goes to here. This should be on the same. Here. All right. Okay, we're making progress. Do I just do long ones the whole time? Do we just go from long one to long one to long one? Oh, maybe? But it's got to turn at some point, so it's going to be like... It's not quite going to follow... I don't think the long one's going to follow as closely as I want it to follow. So this one, if I want it to be like right on the edge... I think I can clip the fireplace down below to get a couple more pixels out of it. Do I turn it? I think I do. I don't know if that'll work. Fucking does. It does work. I mean, it looks a little wild right here. In that corner. But... small price to pay? We'll fix it in post. Yeah, zombie minis are just in time. You know, I promised a long stream tonight, but I don't know that I can do it. I just don't know I can do it. I can only do so much. TaleSpire in a day. I think it needs to be the same height as this one. Or does it? Does it need to be? Actually, this will tell me. The height of the little nubs right there. Oh, it's got to go like way the fuck down, huh? There we go. Here. Bow, bow. Got it. And then I think I am gonna need a long one here. Come here. There are certain enhancers that are considered unnatural. There's certain enhancers? Are you telling me to do meth? Is that what you're saying? You said it, not me. Oh, man. Can I double? Can I do the... Can I clip this one in really, really far? No, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have the floor down there. This doesn't line up at all, does it? I'm gonna do this. This needs to come in quite a ways. And go down quite a ways too. And the end of it doesn't quite line up right. Like, it lines up here, but there's like a gap right there. I think I can solve this by just stabbing this in further. I can go all the way to here. How far can I go? I can go to there before it starts popping through. So, yeah, that's not actually a problem. I planned ahead for that. Whoa. Someone's outside overcompensating. Okay. That angle just looks wrong. It's got to be here. It's got to be here, and it's got to be there. It's got to be in a bit. I think that's as good as it's going to get. I could leave. I think. Oh, it lines up well with the stuff down there, though. There's shit in there. Nope. These stairs are gonna look fucking weird. I can go through and change out this wall though. That's not a problem. Like, I can do something different with this. Going down the stairs, it's not as open to the inside as I would really like it to be. But I'm a little limited on. I don't have any angles. I don't have any angled gates. I mean, I could do something like clip all of these down. You know, just don't have this gate be that high. Have this gate be, you know, this high instead. And I mean, that would probably work everywhere if I wanted it to. I'm tempted to even do that out here. Because otherwise, these are like 10 fucking feet high. Anyway, I'll do it this way for now, and then probably end up changing it later. Stairs are people who can't fly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You gotta be careful. Well, that clip down there is not into the end, so it isn't showing. There's going to be a lot of weird assets in there. I'll have to go through and really try to clean those up. Now, this piece kind of has it's on drugs a little bit. So this piece would actually come out a little bit. Or not. It has to clip so low in order to not come out of the stairs. So I would probably extend this gold all the way, but this has to come up. I mean, this has to. It can't be down that low. And it's gotta cover up the exterior edge right there too. So these are gonna come all the way to the wall right here. And that just means that these steps need to come up. These steps might need to move forward. Let's not worry about the steps yet. Let's just get the... Another idea would be, instead of using the fireplaces, to use these. On the inside, though, they would look like... Actually, you can't really tell. These might look cooler. Yeah, that's a not tonight thing for sure. Wow. Wow. It's a long one, too long again. I can work with the long one. Okay. Okay, this is where it finally straightens out. And I think I'm going to end up replacing all of these with the... Yeah. We should just do it now, rather than waiting. I think. It's going to require more assets, but probably be worth it. Requires a bit more finesse. The distances are going to be slightly different, but thankfully I can just kind of finagle it. I can just do this. Because they don't Z-fight! The distance of this thing does either need to be here or here, though. It can't really be in between without looking janky. Just because of the way that the little poles work out. So what can I do there? I can move this corner over. Just whatever corner precedent I begin here will need to be repeated. Oops. Go away. Okay, so basically I'm going to line this up here and then delete the one on the right. That buys me one more unit there. And then down here, I suppose I can work backwards. Go here to like where I need it to be. Let's delete that. Put it in here. I think I probably have better options now for bridging this gap than I have at the fireplace. Actually, I can't even really tell from here. Well, it's got this design on the inside. I'll just put the gold bricks all the way. I'll just clip the gold bricks all the way in. And I mean, it should be pretty difficult to notice. I mean, in a perfect world, it'd be like here. Actually, I can do that. Doesn't look bad. It's got that line on top, but to get the distance that we want. And all that rubble nonsense back there. Might, I don't think I need it. It's gonna all go away. The cleanup on this is gonna be intense. Okay. Oh, I didn't, shit. Okay, well, I guess I can put them at the angle I need, and then I can make them. Okay, so this is the angle I need. Which means, how far in do I flip? Just one. They're gonna be this distance. This is one distance. I think it's easier to go from this side, actually. Man, I need to move that fucking chandelier. Should not have put that chandelier in there yet. Well, I'm still building right here. It's really annoying. think like right. It needs to connect. It'll be kind of close. So there. Sure. It needs to. It needs to work on the bottom though. Oops. Oh my god, really? No. So what I might do is place this. Well, I can clear all this out. I'm gonna place it, and then I might extend the cabinet on the right out one more little nub of what those little diamond things are, because I need it to be underneath, or it needs to totally clip through the thing on the right. By thing, what the fuck do I mean by thing? The pillar base, this on the right. To cover it up as much as it can. So if I line that up right, then I can grab. Let's grab another one. Can I just do this? Sure. Why not? Okay, so then for here, we need to go down again. And then I think we need a short one. Yeah, probably short. There'll be two short ones this time, I think. Go here. What's our angle gonna be? Here's our angle. So it'll be this and this. So much garbage in there. Who knows how much of this I'm gonna need to put back in there in order to fill in the holes. See? Hopefully not much. Hey to poops! Oh, there's some left to do. So the where are we at? The west wing is now fully metal. We added an entire tile to the library. We shipped, like, I moved the entire west side of the library out one tile. The library has a bunch more detail on it, which I'll show you in just a moment. Man, what else? What else is going on in here? A whole bunch of stuff's going on in here. This is super wrong, too. Yeah, you're supposed to be, like, up here, I think. Actually, wait, I don't know how high it needs to be. This needs to be... Sorry, my eyes, like, just don't work anymore. I'm pretty sure this is our angle. And it needs to be right here. But I need to eyeball it, because I don't know if I like it. I think this is it. And then I just need to bring the stairs over? That thing looks weird. That might not be my angle. It might be time for this to be straight this way. Yeah. Here's my angle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're here now. So here's the library now. In the room with the chest in the ceiling that needs to be redesigned. I think that's... So a bunch to poops. There's a bunch left. But it's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna... Man, I'm so tired. I keep wanting to call it. I just want to go play like a roguelike. If you sleep, eat, or acknowledge your friends and family. I know! Then yeah. If I neglect my entire well-being, I might pull this off. I really fucking want this to be done by Monday. And if we shoot for tomorrow, then maybe theoretically I could use Monday and Sunday to prep. Library looks great. Thanks a lot, Poops. Caneloth is going to be really, really, really cool. I think it's supposed to be down here. Isn't it? Never noticed that the bar goes into the rim piece right there. Unless you go all the way down here with it. Which I will fucking fix on all of these. Down here too. These ones are a little weirder. They're like in between pieces, so. Times 16 detail. I like just now got your joke. That's not a good line for that. Either of these. Oh, fuck you, chandelier. Get on my nerves. Okay, and all this stuff up here I think is going to be fine. I don't like that down at the bottom, though. All the other ones are at the top. All the other ones are like this. Down below. But I think it looks better at the top if they're lower. I'm tempted to clip them all the way down. So there's like no space underneath at all. Whatever I do here though, I'll have to do all around out here. It looks like for those I have them mostly clipped down like that. Yeah, I'll have to verify all this stuff. Oh. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. These are all good. You are not good. This is just at the wrong fucking height. Not gonna worry about that though. Good, 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 good. Oh, motherfucker. This open library section that eats my mouse. I'm so mad. See where the white dot is down there? See where that white dot is? If that gets too close to the open library stuff, trigger me. Trigger me. So I'm wondering if I will have one here. I don't think I can. It's like too fucking close, right? Maybe I can. It's really close. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's just drop these last guys in. And I'll have to trim. Oh, Jesus. It's a pretty big drop in height there. I wonder if I can do something less severe. And have it still... Well, I mean, look at the drop in height on all of these, though. I think it's correct, believe it or not. Is it though? I don't know. No, this has to be higher. This doesn't make any sense to be that low. Like here. Yeah, we go here and then we go there. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't make any sense. And then for right here, yeah. Mustard in your Alfredo? What the fuck? What? Okay. Okay, so this looks fine. This looks bad. So here's a question. I mean, I can clip them all down. I think that's what's going to happen. They're too high all along down here. So I think I'm going to end up, you know, doing this with all of them and bringing down all of the stuff. We'll see. This grading of, I mean, this is like 20 feet or something. Every one of these steps is like 20 feet. I think that each one of these could be cut in half and then maybe I have the railing go into the wall instead, right? So, okay, so you see how I have it going from pillar to rail to pillar? If I did not do that, if I went from pillar to rail to wall. Okay, so see how this shit's going on right here? If instead we did like this, you know, or whatever the hell height I've got it at. If we did this, whoa. Might be too long to do this, but actually it's fine, I think, question mark. And then I had this go to here. So, I know we just carefully crafted all of this horse shit, didn't we? But instead of that, if we went here, and then not only that, but we went down like this, and maybe we change the angle, flip it down in. We have all of these match the alignment of the thing that they're on top of, and then we just kind of pull it out. And then instead of having a pillar there, we set it right here, do this, move them over, line it up, clip down, put this down. Woo. Might have to use a long one. But we can use a long one because it's going to be clipped all to hell into the thing to the left. Should work okay. I'm already thinking this is going to work well enough that I'm pretty committed. This one's like really fucking long. This one might have to come out too far. I can wiggle the thing on the bottom to make it fit. Or if I just don't? What if I just use a short one and it's just got a weird step on it? Now I'm trying to figure out how to push players up and over the safety rails. So now I'm lowering them for you. What I would do if I were the GM is I would take this board. I would take Castle Ruins. I would take these. And I would do this. And then I would do gargoyles that had automatic grapple on hit, and this would be the fight. I would start off with your actual like prop gargoyles, I bet. Be like, there's some gargoyles out there. Manure, manure, manure. They're not there in what I'm doing, but as a GM, I would change the board. I'd have there be a cool fight on this fucking stairway. How could you not have a cool fight on this stairway? This is such a big, cool room for like a fight over here. The minis work well enough as statues. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think that players would get suspicious if they were the actual tokens first. They just start shooting arrows and stuff. I mean, I have no idea what the actual stats are on a gargoyle, but I would just make some shit up. Have them be, you know, challenge rating appropriate for whatever the party is, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't have to be vanilla. I would just want cool gargoyle fights. Or a reason for them to... Even if even if they had shit stats, I would just want the players to be afraid of falling. Even if they never did. Even if, like, statistically impossible, you know what I mean? I might have to do double here. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I need a little tiny bit more. Crap. Needs to just be a touch longer. And I can't use this one because it'll stick through like really far. Unless I go down here. Which is too far down. This is already looking way better though, so. I think even if I go here, and I go here, I think I'm okay. Whoa. No one's gonna ask too many questions about that. So here can go away. You get clipped down. In. I probably need to be consistent about where it's attaching to the pillar. I think there's where it's supposed to be. There we go. So much to see on these maps. Look, get distracted. Yeah. Place a bunch of statues, a normal object regularly, and someone, and they'll attack everything. Oh yeah. Elgo, I'm super with you. Yeah. That is the best idea. You have to desensitize them to it, and there are a lot of places to put those tokens. So if you were to go through and just add gargoyles to a lot of the different rooms, like they'll add them to the lecture hall, you could add them to the main chamber, and then just have them, this be the room where they're actually going to get attacked. Actually, wait, gargoyles attack in fuck, it's not the lecture hall, is it? No, I'm thinking Selenka Pass. There's gargoyles in Selenka Pass that are assholes. And because I tweaked this, I can now raise that up without any fear. Because it doesn't need to line up with shit anymore. This kind of needs to go in a little bit. So that can go in. My next build after this is going to be low detail. 4:1 scale. 4:1 scale, 10,000 person city with a crater in it that someone used some crazy ass device to like raise their loved one, and it fucked up and like blasted a crater to hell in the ground. It's gonna be cool. And it's for the Dungeons and Randomness podcast. Oh yeah. So you'll get to see a bunch of that. Although Heimdallr is probably going to be doing most of the work. But he has not done low detail before. He has not done 4:1 scale. So it'll be a little bit of work to get him up to speed on it. Bop, bop, bop. The good news is that Astari will be around and we can ask a bunch of questions of Astari. There we go. Now we're looking good. Is that it? No, I think this needs to face the same way as the stairs, though. Woo! Okay. So, a little bit of awkwardness here. Don't know what I'm going to do about that. It's not going to look good. It's not going to look good. So this needs to come up to at least that. It's got to at least be to here for that to work. Maybe even a little higher. But this doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to go that high. This one can be here. And they're not as linked as they were before. I feel like this could go in. Even. I feel like it can even go to here. So see how this goes over the top of this? That shouldn't be a thing. That means that this needs to be split. That's what that means. Actually, you know what that means? This needs to come up. The angle can change. This needs to be here, like that. This might be too shallow of a step. Mimic tables and doors. Oh, are there mimics in here? I honestly don't think there are mimics in here. I know there's a mimic in Death House. Dude, there's a fucking door mimic. I about fucking died. Just be higher than this. Okay, this needs to be just higher than the step. Okay, then we straighten out. Again, it needs to be just higher than the step. I think I got the pattern. Connect this one. Needs to be just higher than the step. Here. I think this is a much better looking strategy than what I was doing before. And then this last one. I don't know, it might not be needed. I think these top ones are fine. They can be janky. That's fine. Makes me want to get back into 3D models. Yep. You should, man, the stuff that Commander Phoenix is putting out right now is so good. Did you catch the last, you were there for the Blue Box stream, right? Did I show the Amber Golem? I don't remember if I showed the Amber Golem or not. This angle is insane. Okay, we have a different strat now. Different strat. Where? I think it's like here. Shit, that's too close. There's like a minimum length on these, I think. There's a minimum height. I don't know about length. This can just go out. Yeah. Okay. Be there. You missed that stream? Oh. So the models are by MZ4250, which they have a Patreon. So MZ4250 has been making all of the 3D models designed for 3D printing for D&D stuff for like years and years and years. I mean, we're talking like 3,000 models. And Commander Phoenix is now colorizing them. So I can show you... let me show you the latest... oh my god. Here we go. So this is what it looks like. This is the Amber Golem. I think the Iron Golem looks the best though. And now Commander Phoenix is working on this Tiamat. And so Commander Phoenix is just colorizing the models of MZ4250, but there are other people in the community. Look at this. Someone's doing all of the World of Warcraft models. Like, that's fucking cool. That's so good. What a time to be alive and playing TaleSpire. So these have a minimum height, but they have to be. Dude, that Trent is that's so cool. Oh, these are plenty. These look great. These are gonna look really good. It's only, I mean, you spend fucking 3 hours making anything, it should look good. I think this is too tall. This has got to be like here. Yeah, this is gonna work just fine. Okay, so let me put all the posts in first. Now that I've got it fucking dialed in. Okay. Let's get them all in there. Chandelier. Please. Alright, is there anything I can do to get consistently the same height on this, other than just, like, a gut feeling? I think it's somewhere more like that. So see how this clips into the top right there? That's not... That's... I was gonna say it's not ideal, but I don't think it looks bad. Actually. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Huh. The only thing that's consistent is that this should be clipped into the top of the thing, right? Like right there. And it should be in the middle. I mean, I didn't plan on allowing those to clip through the top to get to the next one, but it looks fine. This does look a little shorter than that. If only I could select stuff in a slab and, like, actually rotate it. Copy paste won't work because they're all at a slightly different angle. And I can't rotate them. And they're at a slightly different... I mean, the height... Copy paste would fix the height. But the struggle bus is that I can't fucking rotate things other than a 90-degree angle after I copy them. Or yeah, this would actually take, like, you know, 30 minutes, not 90. But I just feel greedy wanting something like that. Love you, Bouncy Rock. Oh, it's too low. Way too low. Still too low? I think it's still too low. Oh, how about we do this? Give me a brick. Or give me an accent block. Okay. How tall is this in comparison to the accent block? Can't tell. Can't even tell at all. It's like half, it's like almost half a one? More than this. That's not a good way to measure it. It's a fucking good way to measure this to see how if it's tall enough. Fuck it. I do think it's about that tall. But that means it's gonna also clip into the top of the next one. Maybe that's a thing that they do. I hadn't really planned on that, but... And that answers my question of how tall they have to be. They need to be tall enough to send the bar to the next step. What's up, Hollow? I am. Yes, I'm still on. I kept saying that, like, that tonight was going to be a long stream, and then I was like, fuck that, I'm going to go to bed, but here I am. Cranking away. See how tall this one is? So now is it weird that some of these do that and this one doesn't? I'm worried that as these get taller on the way down that they're going to look weird if I do that. Like this. Actually, they look fine. Oh, I started playing a new roguelike called Caves of Quud. And it's very, very good, in case anybody is interested in roguelikes. When my character died, though, I fucking felt it. Like, there's a lot more story and stuff, but it's like randomly generated story. It's pretty wild. Just finished. Oh, you just finished your Starfinder session? How'd it go? Get back into the modding flow. Yes, get back into the hide volumes, group hide volumes flow. My friend, please, dear God. Please, please, please. I keep wanting to hype that mod up because how much time it saves. Actually, someone was in here just today asking about when are they going to fix Fog of War. Actually, you were here. Never mind. You were here for that. Right, I think you were here for that. Yeah, the idea of coloring everything black is just like a non-starter. It's an absolute non-starter, and I really hope they don't put any time into it. I mean, I feel like sending them an email that's just like, fucking don't go that route. That's a it's a red herring. It's never gonna work. It's not, and it's not what people actually want. Might have to extend this out a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, people want roll 20 persistent Fog of War. That is what people want. How are they gonna pull that off? Alright, did we fucking do it? Did we fucking do it? This is a little janky right here. Where we go from there to there. Doesn't quite look right either, though. Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's get rid of all this shit underneath there. Woo, let's clean it up. Okay. There's apparently a ton I missed in the last month or two anyways. QED. We amass a small armada to take on a base. Nice. On a session we're doing the raid. Nice. Dude, Elgo, no. We do not mention Raid Shadow Legends here. They have done some sketchy fucking advertising stuff. I mean, like, the likes of which I don't think I've ever seen before. So I had a thing on my Facebook feed that was like, hey, are you interested in maybe taking some 3D modeling animation courses? And I was like, yeah, that sounds kind of cool. What's up with that? And I clicked it, like you do. The link took me to the Raid Shadow Legends registration page. So I don't know. I don't think it was endorsed by Raid Shadow Legends. It's probably someone with like an affiliate link or something. I don't know. But that coupled with several other click here to go do a thing or see a class or do something, and it's like shunting me to Raid Shadow Legends. That's like, dude, it's fucked up. Super fucked up. Anyway, so I'm a little biased. So, as far as it going to the ground, do I just extend it to the fucking ground? I mean, this is probably viable. Or do we do something different? This feels like cheating. I'm not going to do it all the way underneath, though. There's a point where... Here it is. Yeah, this wall. Right there. That's where I'm going to stop. I kind of want to do Morgoth. Actually, it's all tile work down here. I can't really... Oh, I'm going to have to clip this on the bottom. Gross! Look at this. Underneath this room. We're going to have, like, fucking buildings going through on the underneath this room. Oops. The ugly clipping. Welcome to ugly fucking clipping. This all can stay the same. I might do some kind of gilded stuff underneath it. These pillars. Okay. These pillars to be replaced by these pillars. The very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much, Elgo pillars. Where'd they go? Over here. It's the one with the... Yeah. I think it's this one. Elgo pillars. Gotta get some Elgo pillars. Then I gotta figure out how to get them to the right height. The right height. Chandelier. You get about 10 seconds before I'm gonna annihilate you. How tall is the tallest one? The tallest one is 2. That's it? Okay, 2. Sweet. think it's like here, here. Clip it down. Can I clip it down? Even a tad? Actually, clipping it down, you can't even fucking tell. And I want to clip that down just so it doesn't look clipped in. There's some custom ass pillars here. Just to be thorough. If I'm gonna do all that, why don't I clip it down and put the fucking circle back? I mean, it'll probably all fall apart if I do that, right? Really? You can just clip it down and then... I mean, you got a little bit of a gap there, but... No, that doesn't look bad when it clips down. It might need to go down one more even, though. Maybe now it's looking a little bad. No? Just clip the whole pillar down into the floor. Looks like what I did. No, I left... This pillar stays up, and the Morgoth went down. Wait, did the Morgoth just fucking disappear? Yeah, somehow the... Wait, what? Actually, what if I go up? Wait, what? Hang on. This needs to come down. That's a bit much. That's a mistake. If it's not two small white marble pillars, I couldn't see it clipped from above. Use two small white pillars instead. Oh, instead of the No, I think it's right though. It's just that I'm trying to clip the square one down. I don't think there's anything wrong with the pillar with a white marble part. The issue is this gap right here if I want to get it lined up correctly underneath here. So I just got to figure out what I want to do. I could clip both these down into the floor. Actually, this one won't do anything. That one won't change anything. It's this one. Do I want it? If I clip it here, though, it totally disappears. So what if I just do double this one? Instead of the round, this one. Ooh. Holy shit, computer. Like, it totally does not know where the fuck my mouse is. You need to go up one. You need to go up one. Oh. Why? This one looks good. What's happening? Oh, because the other round column was clipped up one. What if I just use a different pillar design? One that has a better situation at the bottom. I mean, I like that, but it doesn't clip down into itself very well. There's the round one. There's the one that you use that has the, yeah, like this guy. Here. I could just do straight that. Now think about it. Just do this. I kind of like these ones that are like the levitating looking dudes too. Yeah. There's a Morgoth pillar hidden inside the marble and gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one with the round middle on it. Here. But I'm wondering about a combination. I'm wondering about so I want to use this style because it's a callback to the style that's like immediately upstairs. And so I think what I'll do is use the bottom, but then for the top of it, have it be... Dude, I hear a Stallry in my head, and all he's saying is like, don't build your shit on the actual board. Wait, what if I leave that? Is that all of it? And then I stack it up on top of that. Like, get out of here. Give me back the round Morgoth, please. Morgoth pillar, the round Morgoth pillar. Oh my god. For exactly this fucking reason, because I can't get in there because I have that stupid. And then on top, do the little castle ruins circle here. And just leave the gold bit there. So that's an idea. Hey, Lemuria Settler. Story haunts us. Yes. How's your night? Or day or morning? Depending on where you are. I think all the Australians are up and about now. So that's not bad. And then have one final one here in the corner. Is that the plan? And just have it be... So it'll be that. I don't want to have to recreate the gold bits here, this stuff here. So, whoa, did you see that? It looked like it pasted like 50 things. It's odd. What am I doing here? This is going to be basically like right on top. Like that. This might look bad. So, prepare yourself. Hey, Truck God! Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. You're in Cali, lurking around supporting TaleSpire feeds? Ah. Australia doesn't exist on a map of Europe. That's probably true. Unless your map of Europe is also a globe. Doesn't quite. Do I need to clip it up one? That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, so we've got some interesting pillars going on down there. Might be a bit much. The backup strat is just to make them these round pillars. Like, backup strat is delete all the gold because it's too fucking much, and then drop this stuff in. I feel like I'm missing one here on this side. Oh, fuck doing that. What do I do here? Let me get rid of this. Shit, it's not perfect. Fuck, it's not perfect. What do I do? It's not perfect. We delete it. Because we have to delete... Oh, apparently I cannot delete it. We grab this because it is perfect. Yes. And we clip it up a little bit. I don't know if I buy it. But maybe... this will help. That's weird looking. Too high? Or, no, it's too low. Or, I'm sorry, no, I feel like I got double what I wanted here. How about you? 4 can go away. And we'll just leave it with that. Aha! Perfect. What's up, Truck God? You're in Michigan at 3:30 a.m. What are you doing? Here's the myth, the legend. Do you mean you? You are the myth, the legend, or I am the myth, the legend, or someone else is? I'm the legend. What? Oh man. Oh, Trucka, were you in Blue Box, the Blue Box stream? Where do I... Oh, do I know your name? Where do I know your name from? Or do I not? Are you totally new and I'm just making shit up? You just found me. Sweet. Well, for anybody who's watching who doesn't know what's going on, I'm Demon Gun. This is TaleSpire, and I'm building the Amber Temple. You're turning in at a good time because I spent about an hour and a half making... it's kind of hard. Making this stairway, which is not straight. It'll get tweaked. And it was extremely tedious and boring, and it really sucked. So yeah, you are tuning in at a great time when I'm not fucking doing that anymore. I mean, we got a little tiny bit still to go here. A little bit of cleanup. But, so what do we do tonight? We built this stairway. I think the chandelier was already there. Oh cute, he's got a book up on top of a shelf over here. This whole side needed to be moved out 1 unit, so I did that. I cut all this, moved it out, moved all these rooms out by 1, fixed all these walls, cut this whole section and moved it out 1, and added a row here, and moved all this stuff out. We did the walls in the lower vault. This is one of the rooms that's yet to be done. Is this lower vault room? But I think the library is about done now. This fucking took long enough. What else did we do? What else did we do today? Oh, let's go. Okay. Let's do something fun. So, in the main room, we've got giant statue of the God of Secrets. This big old mofo right here. Brought to you by Brother Hannon. I did not do this. I did not build this statue. How long does something like this take to build? Well, you are in luck because I am obsessive about knowing how much my time's money, right? And when you have a family, you need to, tell your wife, basically how much money you're losing by not working a minimum wage job. Where's the Amber Temple? The fuck? Am I just looking at archive projects? Oh my god. Barovia Death House. Hello? Why am I not seeing... Oh, it was showing me my archive project. I didn't know what was going on. So Amber Temple... Oh, son of a bitch, man. So my time so far on Amber Temple... Do I have a way of seeing my time on Amber Temple? Time... Teammates. Just me. Just fucking me, yo. Team. Me. I want to see just by... project. Amber Temple. 93 hours. Not counting the 4 from right now. So about 100 hours. And then Heimdallr has put in about 45 hours. So a grand total of about 150 hours between the two of us. I'm pretty transparent about this stuff. I don't know if other people aren't, or if they would have a reason not to. But, so the reason why I track time like that for my personal projects is so once I get a commission and someone's like, well, how long will XYZ take at like basically my level of detail, I can tell them. And I have data to back that shit up. And if they're really interested, they could go watch my VODs where I literally make everything and swear. A lot. Yeah, that statue is fucking crazy. This is by Brother Hannon. It is by Brother Hannon. Brother Hannon has a Patreon. I highly recommend it. I think it's like Brother Hannon Gaming. Patreon, Brother Hannon Gaming. God damn it, Patreon let me down. Find fucking Brother Hannon. Where is he? Oh, there's only... I just spell it wrong every time. Yeah, so he streamed putting it together. YouTube... Brother Hannon? He is super good at YouTube. He is super fucking good at YouTube. I tell you what. Videos. Does he have his? Does he post his VODs? Hannon brother? What the fuck? No, it's not what I meant to do at all. What the hell? Brother Hannon, why? Here we go. YouTube one post. Is this it? The 7? No. Hang on. Fuck, man. Normally I'm not this shit at fucking finding his YouTube videos. Here, finally. Oh, Jesus. Somebody probably already has it like way ahead of me here. Here we go. There's his YouTube channel. So yeah, this is him building the statues.
Watching YouTube here. Here we go. I'm in the chat room. Hello.
And he's really fucking funny. I can't watch too much of it because I don't want to get DMCA'd my ass off. But if you want to go watch Brother Hannon build the thing that I'm looking at right now, I highly recommend you do. So what Brother Hannon does is totally different than what I do. And usually in the middle of a build, I'll know very quickly if I'm getting ready to work on something that I need to ask for help on. So like this type of thing where he like builds actual sculptures out of the stuff. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Is it frying pans? Oh no, it's mirrors. He made a mace out of mirrors, right? So, Jesus Christ, Brother Hannon. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, or did he send me another one that had like a secret door in the back? Did he do that? I don't remember. He made one that was on like fire too. So the plan here, and I don't want to take a ton of time on it, is to just get an idea for how I'm going to pull this off. There's an Arcanoloth that lives inside this thing. It's made out of gargoyles, it's made out of statues, it's made out of this dragon statue, a lot of that dragon statue, made out of frying pans. And this is the fourth thing that he made. The other ones that he made were they just weren't quite right. But he made these. But they were too Viking-y. So he made these first. And then he made these. You have 4,000 hours on Steam? How the fuck do you have 4,000 hours on Steam? Do you just like leave it on nonstop? That's more than me. Actually, when I was in TaleSpire for 6 years? Or what? Oh, all your games combined. Oh, where do you find that? Caves of Quad, by the way, very good. Dude, I have 1,300 hours in just TaleSpire in a year. Where do you find? Is it like a profile? Where does it say? I don't know that I want to know. Honestly. 17 years of Steam. Go to profile, then games, then I just added them all up. Okay, so 1,309. How do you see them all? Anyway. So, the Arcanoloth is going to have its little apartment underneath the statue. The back of the apartment is going to have a little secret door. So I don't want to go too crazy into this. I just want to take a few minutes to... I want to build a little bit just to get the juices churning for the next thing that I'm going to be working on. So it's going to have a little apartment down here. And it's going to have a secret door in the back. Like you do. Which means we're going to have to do castle ruins. So see the height? Like I need to check the heights on this stuff. See how that height doesn't quite line up right? But that might be fine. What doesn't work for me here is I think when I drop a tile in there, it's gonna clip. So see how that doesn't work? So instead, we will have to move it out one, which should be fine. But it's just good to know that I need to do that. And it's good because actually the interior needs to have its own hide volume so that you can have stuff inside and have it be hidden. While they can still see everything on the exterior. So the entire exterior needs to be double walled from the interior. Which we can do without too much trouble. I'll probably just use more castle ruins. No, it needs to be in even further than that, huh? Oh, actually, that's gonna look cool. That'll look cool underneath. So the hide volume is going to be here. This is going to be the hidden little interior part. And we'll figure out the windows and stuff, and like there's supposed to be a ladder that goes upstairs or something. But how this will work is going to be, this is going to be hidden and be where all the Arcanoloth is and all that shit. But as the players, as their tokens walk around the outside, they can still look in and they're going to see stuff. And I'll put some detail on the inside here. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but you know, it'll be something. Height's wrong. Does that mean that which ones are wrong? Oh, just this one. The one with 316 by it. Here? You just added them up? Wow. Can you like export it or something? So 1300, 160, 150. Yeah. Yeah, dot hat GUI, yeah. There's a pretty sharp drop off. Oh, I need to play the new Doom too, that reminds me. Dude, Prototype was so fucking fun. Prototype 2. Counter-Strike. Who else do you know that only has like 10 hours on Counter-Strike? It's fucking hilarious. I do not play Counter-Strike. Okay, you weirdo. Why is it that these are immune to my hide volumes? Fucking jerks. Actually, I need I'll do 1x2s. Ba-da. Actually, I mean, I don't know if it saves any memory to use 1x2s rather than 1x1s. Maybe it does. Oh, do I need a double wall on the back? That's the question. I don't think so. I think if I have the door there, they open the door, then the interior is going to be revealed. So I don't need a back wall here. Okay. So what big changes need to happen here? I think this needs to be lifted up. Like just a couple units. I don't know if I can do that without wrecking everything ever. Oh, I don't know what the hitbox is on the side over here. I don't really want to grab all those speeders and stuff. I am going to grab the... That's too bad. I'm going to grab the top of those. Gross. Should it be level? Should it be level with it? Or like up one? Like up here? I'm thinking it should be up one. And I can do accent blocks along the top there, maybe? The more room inside... actually, honestly, the more room that there is overhead, the better. I'm gonna put a little ladder in there that's as if it can climb up inside the statue. It's just gonna be something that the GM's gonna have to describe to the players. I can't actually do that. I can't really go a lot higher because it's gonna be really tall. This is a fucking massive statue. But I think this is probably good enough. I might, just put accent blocks along the top to try to get it cohesive with the rest of what's going on in here. This is, of course, fucked up on the front because of the copy paste, but that can be fixed later. Front wall here. It's not going to be this castle ruins stone. I could do something like I could do castle ruined archways, maybe. And this can all clip in, like none of this matters. It's all going to be the same height volume. It's just a matter if it like looks cool or not. I think I'm leaning towards not. No. If I wish I had a wall that was blacker than this wall. No. Morgal. Caverns. Desert. Dungeon is just like yellow. It's fucking super yellow. So here's my idea. What if instead of castle ruins, we use sewer, and where sewer gets really green, we then use... Sorry if it keeps pinging me. What's going on? Sorry if it keeps pinging me, rejoining, talking with my battery dealer. No, I don't see it at all. I don't have anything notifying me that people are coming in or leaving or anything. What if I just clip the shit out of this? What does that do? Fuck you, library thing. Add it, bastard. So that's an interesting thing, right? It's an awful lot of assets. And I'm wondering if I can do something about, can I go in with these? Just enough. Oh, it's never ending. I get it. One part's gonna poke out no matter what you do. Wait, gotcha. Okay, well, whatever. So, say we got this mess here. And put it in there. Actually, what do you think of that? That is so many fucking assets. It's gonna crash. I can save Actually, it would just be the front. Because I can block it off. Oh man. That is so many assets. That is so fucking good. Whoa. Got lag. Okay, so this accent block is not doing it for me. I could do any number of details right there. This blocks everything, but we are gonna be able to peep in the side here. So to counter that, we would drop this thing here. And then like another one on top of it. Maybe. Putting the new PC to the test. That's right. That's right. Oh, it's off by one here. Oh, I did order that PC. I need to check to see if it's not shipped yet. It's not supposed to ship for like 2 weeks. But I am pretty antsy about it. I don't even give a fuck about the computer. Got my video card in it. Man, I waited 2 years. I tried for 2 years to get the like economical way to get this card, and it didn't work. So I'm pretty excited. I'm not excited about spending all my fucking savings on it, but you know. Them's the brakes. It shouldn't be floating like that though. It shouldn't be up one. Is it over here? Can't tell. No, it's flush. It's flush over here. Why is it not flush here? Okay, do that. Not flush. I go down one. I go down one and it's like super deep. Don't know why that's off. Not happy about it. I did put it on a... Oh, shit. I didn't put it on a... Oh, yeah, I did. What is going on? If they're the same height here. What the fuck? Look at that. Okay, so if I paste it this way, it's flush. If I paste it the same height, but rotate it this way, maybe it's flush now. Okay, now it is. What the Christ is going on there? See? Come on. Oh. Fuck. Not the way I want it. I want it this way. Okay. Worth it, just make sure to cool the Jeebus out of it. I mean, yeah, I'll try. I've never had a video card this like serious before, where it would like actually need cooling and stuff. Maybe I should look that up. Actually, I should probably do that. I have enough time before it arrives to figure that shit out. So there's going to be tiles outside. Of course. Oh, that's going to look cool. Let's get a token out there with some light on it. This is kind of... That is a big statue. Yeah. They won't even be able to see it. I mean, its head is so far up in the darkness. Holy shit. Get wrecked, players. We're gonna have to light it somehow. Or, I mean, realistically, they would have to find a way to light it up, and the DM would just, like, make a... And that's the thing, is I don't think there's... You can't. Like, it's not lit. In the module, it is not lit. So even the 40-foot tall statue, they... You know, they would go in here and just be like, what the fuck is that? And I do recommend not using darkness, doing like moonlight. So they could still kind of see its shape. But you know, if the magic user's like, I cast continual light and throw a coin up there, you know what I mean? Like that. And they can always fly their camera up here too. Which I'm sure they will. You know, the GM can like beam a light it or whatever. There's also Brother Hannah made alternate versions that are that like have lights, like this guy. So Brother Hannon will have alternate versions, and I'll actually, when I post it, I'll probably say that, like, if you want one that has lights, just go get Brother Hannon's and copy paste it right where this one is. Use some spells, you bastards. I always played straight class wizards, and so cantrips in 5th edition kind of must-haves. That's gonna, oh man, that's gonna look so cool. I'm gonna finish this stuff up before I drop it in there, because working on it in here is gonna suck. This is gonna be so cool. library is done. Where's a good screenshot? Is this our screenshot over here? Like this way? I'm not gonna do a screenshot. I'm way too tired to set up a screenshot, but this will be our I say as I set up a screenshot. I just don't want to lose my angle. Then what we gotta do? We gotta put in some bonfires. Ah, why a bonfire? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have the lights plug-in turned on right now, or this would. 2, 3, 4. Be easier. Okay, and then we drop in Barbarian and his friend, the Druid guy, Staff. Where are you, Druid guy with staff? There you are. Bearded Druid guy with staff. Turn your... Wait, fuck. Hello? Are you hidden? I don't know why they were hidden. And I'm gonna hide the bonfires, just in case people are wondering what the fuck's going on. And do some hide volumes. Yoink. Fuck, I missed. Used to be good at this. Create new. Fucking hell. Got it. Damn. How about you? Got it. 4 for 4. Yeah. 5 for 5. I think this is the only angle, right? I could put some lights up here. Or I could crank up the exposure a tad. I don't like that I can see out the side of my build over there. This might be the way to go. I feel like there needs to be light here. Let's do that more camping. 3. Okay, where's my block? Grab a shot. Save it! I think this is it. Look at that, folks. Post that shit in Discord. And we'll do our Canaloth apartment is in progress. I'm not gonna be able to get any good lighting off this thing. Not without doing all that shit over again. Here we go. It can be done. Cinema block. Grab shot. Open library, camping, bonfire. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like under there. Then we do the same thing. Ninja hide volumes. Trust me, I make this look a lot easier than it is. Ooh. This is chest though. Zoom out a little bit. Then we screenshot it. Bam. A little too big. Try that again. You looked up hide volume? Yeah, yeah. They're kind of my specialty. The Arcanoloth layer is next. Dude, that looks fucking sick. Look at that. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:30. I did it! I made it! I made it until almost 2. I was shooting for 2. All right, folks. Well, today is Friday. And I will very likely be streaming again tomorrow night to do the actual final shit. I'm hoping to get some time tomorrow afternoon to clear it all up, to clear out the rest of it. Really, it was like the library. Okay, I need the library, the lower vault, the room with the upside down chest in it. What else do I need? Canaloth layer. And then it's like, then I'm going to be publishing it early access to my patrons. Which, I mean, you can have early access to it. Then I think I'm going to be updating stuff for hide. Like, I'll probably publish a version that doesn't have hide volumes yet, and then I'll do the hide volume run. I think that's the plan. We'll see. Ooh, okay, so Today's Friday, technically Saturday now, but I'll be streaming again tonight. Thank you very much for watching me, everybody. I really appreciate your support. This is the like brutal grind, right? This is the last 10 hours of a 100-hour build that feel harder than all the rest of it combined. Let's go ahead and raid Krimic, who is doing late night GM prep like you do. Like you do. Again, thank you so much for watching. Give me a follow if you want to see me finish off this build. Check out my Patreon. I also have a Discord if anybody wants to just BS. I'm in there all the fucking time. All right, everybody that's not asleep. Thanks for hanging in there. I will catch you all later. See you, poops.
Mercenaries.